How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JB Coins Inc. on YouTube. Daily videos and free giveaways. Join us today.
Hey everybody, it's J and B. Welcome to Tuesday night. And real quick, I'm going to say hi to a couple folks real quick. And then we're going to get right into the auction itself. Titanium, welcome. Bassman, welcome. Eagles Flyers, welcome. Kenneth, welcome. Kinemine, welcome. Cats Only, welcome. Dan Earl, welcome. Robert Sullivan, welcome. Cristiano, welcome. SSS, welcome. John Shank, welcome. Melissa, welcome. K&K Fishing, welcome. Jen, welcome. Catherine, welcome. Cobra, welcome. King V, welcome. Renita, welcome. Marianne, welcome. Keith Holloway, welcome. SGT, welcome. Joseph Sanchez, welcome. David Cunningham, welcome. KCB, welcome. JCDC, welcome. Robert Henry, welcome. Brett D, welcome. Express Kimberly, welcome. Lucy Rexford, welcome. Diane Fritz, welcome. Ivan Bondarau, welcome. Eamon Carey, welcome. Thomas Dembick, welcome. Onyx Fire, welcome. Sonia, welcome. Johnny J from Portugal, welcome. Mrs. Yukon Cornelius, welcome. All right, looks like everybody's here. And I'm going to start getting some lots up here on the table so we can get cranking. Those of you that are first timers, welcome. The rules are in front of you, or they're around the black area, they're down below, and the mods and the folks in the chat will be more than happy to explain things to you as we go along. It's not as confusing as you might think. Okay? So, Roy Martin from Southwest Virginia. Showtime, welcome. So, Roy, are you down in the area that's snowed in? Bobby Colley, welcome. Loopy Nuts, welcome. John Beasley, welcome. John Clark, welcome. Silver Fox, welcome. It's a little harder saying hi when I'm trying to put this stuff out. So, anyway, let me get this set up. And that's Bee groaning down there trying to pick something up she shouldn't. All right, so I zoomed in a little too far. This is a 73 US proof set. As always, these are basement finds or whatever that B finds. There's the reverse. I'll do what I did the other day. I'll zoom in on each coin, let you guys see the clarity of that, and then I'll pan back and show you the overall set. Type 2, Very pretty one. And then we open it up. And we get, look at that. Amazing condition.
Unreal condition.
Like these on rail condition. Okay, so these are all S mint mark. I'm going to zoom back out. And we're going to start the auction. Opening bid $18, please. Amy Harrell, welcome. Henry O, welcome. Tiny, welcome. Are the girls home? Request to see the penny again. So,
For the reason somebody's watching videos. Yep. Somebody's watching our videos.
you can probably hear B back there. Yeah, somebody's watching our videos. So there's the penny. And there's the set. K&K is at $18. Thank you.
Just remember, you need to have PayPal. And if you are new,
Yep, just remember you need to have PayPal, and if you are new and you've never bought a lot here, the first time you do win a lot, you're going to have to pay for it right away before you'll be allowed to bid on any future lots. But that's in the rules, and that can be explained to you as well. Jen, 25. Jen at 25. Hey, Joseph. Silver Stacker, yeah, we still do one at 100 likes. We do some random ones, and then we do usually an end of stream. Catherine, Miss B's doing okay today. She's getting a little better every day. She's still probably, they're telling her how many months away she is before she can get in any heels, let alone the 4 or 5 inch jobs. They're telling her that could be almost a year. She's like, All right, so Jen at 25 going once.
investing out of your mouth.
Sorry. Yes, honey, sorry. I have a thing on my mouth. Jen going twice. Jen at 25 for the third and final call. Sold to Jen, $25. Thank you, Jen. Shonda, welcome. Empress Kimberly, I wouldn't send anything until you're bidding, unless you, I don't know, she wants to send money to make sure her credit card company doesn't have a coronary because she's using it through PayPal or something.
She can, they won't have it, but she can send like a 1 cent. Whatever,
B says you could send like 1 cent or $1 or something like that if you want. All right. Item number 2. Gotta back out a little bit. 1965 special mint set. For those who don't know, 1965, 6, and 7, there were no mint marks. So they decided there weren't going to be any proof sets. And people went nuts, and Eva, the master of the mint, was forced to come up with these bad boys. Special mint sets. This one is, of course, beautiful. The 40% 65 in here is in really nice shape. The other coins are really nice. The penny is kind of a brown. Red, brown, brown, somewhere in that category. Try and get it in tight as I can. There we go. All right. Starting bid, sweetie.
$19.
$19. Cigar Man, welcome. Greg Welch, welcome. Yeah, Kenneth just asked the $1 million question. How's Zoe doing? Low flying geese, excuse me. Jen at 20. Jen at 20 for the 65 SMS set. Eagles at 22. Thank you. Eagles at 22. Excuse me. Eagles at 22 going once. Zoe is having some problems with her heart and stomach. Oh, man. So, they're still up there then? Jen at 23. Eagles 24, Jen 25. Still going to keep doing the Zoe fix, though, because I'm not going to let the lag get out of control, I hope. John Beasley, welcome. Yeah, I think a lot of us are praying for Zoe. So Jen at 25. Faithmore, welcome. Jen at 25. Going once. Either day, either way would be very sweet. I'm sure, Tiny, just to get them home. Mark, yeah, we can do that when we finish this batch, or this lot. Jen at 25, going twice. I don't know if she posted one. Let me refresh and see if it's there. Yep, it's down there. If we refresh, it's got the lots down there. Jen at 25 for the third and final call. Sold to Jen, $25. Yeah, the list is down below the stream itself. And if you don't see the list, you got to refresh the actual little circular arrow, and then that'll refresh, and then it will actually show up. So let me push this back here. Number 3. These are always very popular and desirable. And I always cry when we bring these out. But what are you going to do? Can't keep everything. So the cardboard's here. There's a couple extra, or that's the C of A probably. There's the cardboard. So this is the 1987 U.S. Constitution 200th anniversary. We the people. Absolutely beautiful decams, you can see. The fields are nice and crisp and mirror-like. And then here's the reverses. And you can see they've even got the original cardboards. He's pretty picky about that stuff being right. So, whoops, as I drop one of the cardboards out of the back. Push this where it is in the camera shot and see if I can zoom in a little bit. Yeah, it needs a little more height to get the, let's see, a little more height. What is the starting bid she's got on here? $58 starting bid. Karen McKenzie, welcome. Jack Gallman, welcome. Very cool, Catherine. Glad to hear it. Jen at 58, Brett at 65. Jen at 66. Jen must have won the lottery or something lately. Feeling frisky. Brett 67. Empress Kimberly, I don't know. We'll have to check real quick when B gets back up here. Jen at 68. Brett at 75. Brett at 75. Sherry Dorn, welcome. John Beasley, welcome. If I miss anybody, I apologize. I'm trying my best. 76 to Jen. John Beasley, 77. Brett at 80. Thank you, Richard. He works very hard to get the content up here. Brett at 80. Thomas Lee, welcome. Brett D at 80. John Beasley, 81. Brett at 85. Sheila Keenan, welcome. Bobby, yeah. Ms. B and I are both feeling, a bit better every day. Her surgery, was, 2 broken bones and a tendon in her big toe, So that's going to take a while for her to recover from that fully. But she will make a full recovery. It wasn't life-threatening or anything like that, but it's going to keep her out of high heels for 6 to 9 months, they're telling her, and she's like, Ms. B. That is 90% silver dollar. The rest are the coins that would be clad are clad, but that is the silver dollar, and the 87S is clad. So right now, Brett's at 87 for the 87 set. Paul Orange, welcome. There you go, Tiny. Joseph, yeah, she's being a real trooper. It's, God, since Christmas, I think, when she had the surgery, roughly, and maybe a little before that. And it's been about 3-4 weeks, and they've taken her stitches out. They took her out of the surgical boot. So, Tony E, welcome. Bill Driscoll, welcome. So she's still laying in bed for the most part. She still has to stay in bed, which is driving her nuts. She's allowed now 15 minutes an hour instead of 10. And she's pushing that a little bit as usual. Jen at 89. And, I have no doubt she's going to come back stronger than she was, before the whole toe incident. And I'm supposed to get my stitches out of my mouth on Thursday, and I can't wait. I'm hoping that will make the pain stop in my jaw. Let's see. William Wyndham, welcome. Sammy Blankenship, welcome. Yeah, Jen, it happens, and when it does, especially if you're somebody that, like you or B, that, like wearing them and look good in them, maybe, like B. Brett, 90. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird walking with my wife and her not being like eyeball to eyeball with me because she's wearing sneakers. 91 to Jen. They've got her in like an orthopedic sneaker kind of thing, which is also fun the last couple days since we've had snow and slush and sub-zero weather because the rehabilitative shoe that they've got, orthotic or whatever you want to call it, is ventilated. So it's like a summertime sneaker with a bunch of air holes in it. And her poor little foot, you know, she's got like they cut about that far, you know. So 92 to Brett. So, you know, that gets exposed to 0, 5, 10 degrees, whatever. Maybe get a little slush in there. Brett, 92. It's like, ouch. So, and if that weren't, we got the trifecta. Puppy was in the ER this morning. I was in there with him about 1:30. And we got him home about 3. He's going to be okay. Brett, 92. Zoe says, Aunt B and Uncle J, I hope you feel better soon. And please tell her that we say the same back to her. And hurry up, get better, get home. And we love you. Good one, Jen. All right, Brett at 92, going once. Win Olson, this is a 1987 U.S. Prestige set. It's the 200th anniversary of the U.S. Constitution. This dollar coin is 90% silver. The rest of the coins in here are clad, except for the penny, of course. And they are absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous coins. Jen at 93. Cats only. They told her to wrap it in some sort of plastic or something, or I'm not sure what it is. It's, you know, Brett 100. But you know, if she doesn't like it or something, she'll come up with something, you know. Even if it's saran wrap, just to keep it dry, you know. One of those little shower hats. I don't know. I've seen something that looks like that. Coin Arizona, welcome. Brett at 100. Jennifer paid for her lot. Thank you. And she received $1 from Kimberly. Thank you. So that did work.
Yes.
Patty Ferguson, welcome. Sherry, sorry to hear about your dad. His wife brought me one of his 1921 peace dollars over Christmas. Nice surprise. I'll bet those are beautiful coins, and if your dad took good care of it, that's a beautiful coin. You can get plastic protectors. This is a big one, but you can get plastic protectors. They're called airtights. And they come in various sizes, and they have them for dollar coins, like peace dollars. And that way you can protect it. You can make sure it doesn't get scratched. It doesn't get, you know, you can actually hold it in your hand if you want and not worry about it. Ultra Pro, welcome. So Brett at 100, going once. Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
So, right after this lot, we're going to do a quick prayer.
Yes. Yeah.
And just talking about cats, nothing else. What's happening?
Little ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, on any other reference, just prayer for cats.
Okay.
I hope you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Nothing like our kids, somebody else's kids, just cats.
Oh, very cool. Good job, Sherry. All right, 100 to Brett going twice. Empress Kimberly is happy. Thank you. Excuse me, Brett at 100 for the third and final call. Sold, Brett. $100. First item of the night. We always add the $5 towards shipping. So let me put this back together the right way. The cardboard in the back is still there. Thank you, Brett. Move that. There we go. All right, number 5 already. Holy cow.
Number 5.
That's what it says.
Oh. Okay.
Wait a minute.
What happened to number 4?
We got number 5 and number 4. That might be number 4. Yeah, I think that's what that is. That's number 4. The Burnish 2019 W
Yes, it's number 4.
is number 4. Okay, so I just misread it. Jen, if you refresh, the list should be under there. I just was looking at it myself. Andy Resnick, welcome. Z-Bub, welcome. All right, so 2019 W burnished American Eagle, 1 ounce uncirculated 2019 coin. Low mintage. A lot of people forget the burnished coin, the uncirculated coin. Now, the only coin the Mint has been required to make up to this point is the bullion coin. So, based on the years, these coins can be extremely rare. And this is one of those years that it's very low mintage. Don't know if it was part of the silver shortage thing, but that seems like that was just the last couple of years. But see if I can get her where she really kind of shows off a little bit. No, that burnish finish just doesn't want to do it. Try and zoom in on her. There you go. Got a beautiful lady. Got to show her off. So 2019 WASC burnished, original box and COA, $85 is the first bid. Burnished is the finish. You've got the proof finish, and then you've got the business strike normal finish or bullion finish. The burnish finish is kind of like a sandblasted effect to it to kind of give it like a flat feel to it. It's not shiny like a proof. And there's the big old W right there. if you really want to get an eye-opener on how rare some of these can be, look at the mintage numbers going back. Obviously this is the old design, which ended this year. But you go back to 86. From 86 to now, the numbers have been all over the place because people have bought the bullion by the millions. It's what it's intended for. And they've bought a lot of the proofs, the W's, the S's that they've come out with, things like that. But they forget about the burnish coin. The uncirculated coin is what it's technically called. In 2009, there was such a shortage of silver that the mint only produced the bullion coin, not the uncirculated coin like this, or the proof. It's the only year. And you got double zeros there. It's really bizarre to see that. Sherry at $89. Thank you, Sherry. Jack, welcome. So if you ever find a 2009 and it doesn't look like a regular 2000, doesn't look like a 2009 bullion, or if it has the telltale, if it has that W on the back, it's kind of like that gold uncirculated they just found, Gold Eagle for 2022. There's an error on a whole bunch of 2022 gold. I think it's the 10th ounce. They put a W mint mark on it, and it's supposed to be a bullion grade coin. So if you find one and it doesn't have a proof finish and it's got a W on it and it's 2009, might want to check it out because supposedly the number is 0. Oh, Win Olson is up at $90. Eric S., welcome. The giveaway comment is that blue stripe at the top of the chat. It's got a link to it, and Bassman just posted the link there. So either way you can get there. It's not a long video. Check it out, and then leave your comment in the comment section. That gets you entered all night, and we're at 96 thumbs up, so we're going to be getting close to a giveaway here in a second. We will be saying a prayer after this lot. Emile Voyer from Connecticut, welcome. Shay, welcome. Win Olson at $90. Going once. Win Olson at $90. Going twice. I'm doing the Zoe update here. Make sure I don't have any lag. Paul Orange, $100. Or no, 100 likes. Okay, gotcha. Yep. Good job, Paul. It's a good thing you put likes and yay on there because I thought it was a bid. Gary Booty, is there any paperwork? All the paperwork on this coin, if that's what you're talking about, is here. C of A, all the original packaging, everything, all original. Win Olson, $90 for the third and final call. Sold Win Olson. $90. Now, when, according to the rules, your first item of the night is $5, everybody, towards the shipping costs. It's not just, one item. It's whatever else you might buy for the night. So you only get dinged on that one time a night. But since you've never won a lot here before, you need to pay for this right away on PayPal. You won't be able to bid on anything else until you do. If you don't pay for it within a couple of lots, B will put it up for re-auction. And you'll make the bad boy list. And we'll be not able to bid on other items. So you don't want to get on that list. All right, so that goes there. That goes there, that goes there, and here we come. All right. Andy Valdez, welcome. Sherry Dorn. Okay, well, maybe this will make up for it. Red Seal, 1963A. And I will zoom back. Another one of B's finds. So she has, I didn't even look at the note. She's got a 63, that threw me when I flipped it. 63A Red Seal. And then on the flip side, she has a 1928F Red Seal large letter $2 bill. See the difference? Small and large. So there's two $2 bills in this lot. And no price on here. Let me see if she's got it listed somewhere. Sweetie? Lot number 5, what's the starting bid? Excuse me a second, guys. Sweetie, what's lot number 5 starting bid, please? Oh, excuse us while we have technical difficulties. I think she's letting Puppy out, actually. She's coming. And we're at 100 likes, so yeah. Oh, yeah, we were supposed to do the prayer and...
Yes, I'm saying I cut myself and you had some...
Oh, you cut yourself? Oh, man, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Which
All right, so we're at 100 likes. Let's, since we don't have the price on us, let's pull this. Let's do the giveaway and the prayer. Okay? Okay, so we're going to start with the prayer. It's something for you new folks. It's something we do here. We kind of treat each other like family, and things come up, and we worry about each other, and we help each other out, and even pray for them. Now, if you don't believe in prayer, you believe in something else, that's fine. Just 30 seconds thinking about the person or the people in this case. We've got a lot of little kids that watch the channel. We have a lot of parents, grandparents that watch the channel with little kids. And we've got a lot of those little kids that are very sick. So we'd like 30 seconds of silent prayer, each in your own way, that all the little children, not only of this family, but all the little children that require a miracle to make them better, get better. man.
Let's do the giveaway.
Time to do the giveaway. All right. So, the giveaway for 100 likes is the first in a series of American Revolution Bicentennial Commemorative Medal sets. This one is 72 from Colonial Williamsburg. First day of issue, July 4th, 1972, Williamsburg, Virginia. General George Washington on the medal and Sons of Liberty on the reverse. And all in the original packaging with the history and the stamps of the craftsmen that are there. And that is the first giveaway for 100 likes. So good luck, everybody. Robert Sullivan, welcome. Mark Brabson, welcome. Double Op Buck, welcome. Frosty T, welcome. Carrie and Terry, welcome. Mr. Noodle, welcome. John Howe, welcome. Manny, welcome. Eric S, welcome.
It says it's not qualifying. I'm sorry.
Okay, so the first one's non-qualifying, so sorry. Actress. When there is silver involved, I will go for the old uncirculated sets, especially if they contain Benjis.
I think I fixed the timer. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, I did.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. There goes the timer. Sammy Farr, welcome. Man E, welcome. John Howe, welcome. So, actress, you're on the timer. If your name gets picked for a giveaway like this, you have to say you're here in the live chat. That's it. Just type I'm here, and that's it. And you win. Just like that. Address, I'm here.
Yep, perfect.
Congratulations. You won a 100 like giveaway.
Now, give me this, and
Yeah.
the new person hasn't paid yet, so has one lot,
Okay.
right?
So the new person has not paid yet. B says that leaves one lot after this one,
And we're going to the auction.
and then we would re-auction. So this one is the Red Seal 1928F series, large letter $2 note with a 1963A series modern note, modern smaller style note, ends in 1999. Party like it's 1999. So there you go. Starting bid $48 for the pair. Way to go, actress. Minietas, welcome.
Silver Fox 50.
Silver Fox 50.
Unless 75 is a bid from.
Unless Paul was bidding 75, I'm not sure. Henry O 55. Henry O 55. Henry O, why'd you jump to 80? Janet 56.
Orange is at 75, I think. I think that was legit.
I don't know. I don't know if that was
Yeah. Paul was bidding 75.
so Paul was bidding 75. Okay. So yep, 75, and then so
So Henry or 80.
Henry at 80. Yep. Henry at 80. sure I don't have any lag here. So Henry at 80 for the pair. $63. Paul at 100. And 1928F. Both crisp. Henry at 100. For you new folks, once you get to 100, it's $5 increments. Paul at 120. Paul Henry at 125. Razak Discoverer, welcome. Henry at 125. Johnny B, welcome. Paul at 140.
Hi, Johnny.
Mrs. B says hi, Johnny. Paul at 140. Okay, Paul at 140 going once. Paul Stalder, welcome. Henry at 145. Don't forget, you're bidding on two bills, a 63A red seal, small letter, and a 1928F large letter.
Brad paid for his lot.
Ah, come on. Can't get my hand up there.
And Jennifer paid for her second lot. So Brad and Jennifer.
Brad and Jennifer both paid for their lots. Thank you very much.
No payment from
Paul at 150.
Win, I think was his name.
Still no payment from
Win Olson.
Win Olson.
So you have to do it very quickly.
You have to do it very quickly. If you're having issues, communicate with one of the mods or with B. We'll try and help you, but otherwise, it's going to go back up for bid. Paul at 150.
Henry of 155.
Henry O 155. Paul at 160. Excuse me. Don't know. Did you get Mark's email?
No.
She-
No, maybe he can send one more time.
If she says she doesn't know, if you could send it one more time just to be safe. Danny DeVore, welcome. Different lag from unit to unit is not unusual, unfortunately. It's something that we deal with YouTube all the time.
If he's talking about the address, we have the address. I don't know if that's what he's asking.
I'm not sure. I'm trying to sort this out here. Henry 165. Paul 175. Gary Pooty got 3 feet of snow on the cabin in Washington. Wow. Virginia got bombed. There's people that are still on I-95 that haven't moved in like a day and a half. A lot of them are running out of gas in their cars. It's like, whew. Paul at 175. Paul at 170. Henry at 180. Wynn said he was having to sign up for PayPal, so he might be trying to do that. Okay, Marianne, thank you. George Bush, welcome back. Henry at 180. Yeah, Sherry, we didn't have a white Christmas here either. We got snow just this week, I believe. They just got all moved out. Oh, in Virginia? That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's happening in a lot of blizzards. All right, Henry at 180. Going once. Mark Lewis, welcome. I got lucky out in Wyoming once, and they had a blizzard, and I drove the back roads through the mountains. I didn't know they were closing the roads behind me, so I was the last car out of Colorado into Wyoming, last pickup truck, and got to the interstate. Everybody was parked on the interstate.
Okay. It's not important.
They didn't move till morning. So Henry O 180 going once. Lao Yang, welcome. Henry O Paul Orange 190. Really, no snow in New England? Paul at 190. Colorado, I think, is the same boat. Henry, 195. David Babula, welcome. Yeah, I saw that. You guys got snow in Florida on Monday. Paul at 200. Paul at 200. Sammy Farr, yeah, that's a sad puppy.
He wants to come upstairs.
He wants to come upstairs real bad.
He will in a second.
He will in a little bit. He wasn't feeling good overnight, so we're kind of keeping him on a short leash, so to speak. He doesn't have a leash on, he's just in the kitchen. Henry, 205.
When Austin is taggable, so if you hear when, then you need to say something.
Yeah, they said that he's trying to log into payroll or sign into, PayPal, or sign into PayPal.
Alright.
Robert Roman, 215. Mark, you were stationed at Fort Knox? That sounds fun.
Okay. Alright, we can give him more time, that's fine, as long as he replied, that's fine, at least we know what's going on.
Jimmy's asking if there are rolls for Friday and Saturday.
Yes,
Yes, there are rolls for Friday. What about Saturday?
yes.
Okay. So B says the answer is yes to both.
Well, you have to go to PayPal, that's what we thought you doing.
When you have to go to PayPal. On the bottom of the black part of the screen, it says you make the payment on PayPal. Our account is JBCoins with an S, JBCoins Incorporated at gmail.com. And then select goods and services when paying for your items. And that's how you do it.
You good to go?
So Robert at 215. The M1 was an X1 for experimental. That's cool. Henry at 220.
Henry at 220, going once.
Henry O at 220, going once. Henry at 220, going twice. Sammy, that's how we are too. We're always stocked up. Keith Holloway Welder, welcome.
Henry O.
Robert Roman, let's see, no. Henry O 220 twice. Thank you, Bassman. Henry O 220 for the third and final time. Sold to Henry O. That come in time.
Doesn't look like that. Or 220.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
So,
No, that was too late. Yep. So 220 to
congratulations.
220 to Henry O plus the $5.
We're gonna do one more lot.
Large
then we're
letter.
gonna re-auction,
Small letter.
and then we're gonna re-auction. Just give a little bit more time, but I don't think he's actually trying to pay. So, lot number 6 you have, right?
Yep, I have lot number 6 ready.
After this comment, if it's not paid, we're gonna re-auction. No.
Okay, so lot number 6. This is one. This is definitely one of B's finds, as you guys that are regulars know. How she finds so many of these, I have no idea. This is a 2006 P&D uncirculated mint set. Matte finish. Okay, so this is special finish coins that were only issued from 2005 to 2010, and this is the original box that it would come in the mint. It's never been opened. So 2006, they're what, 16 years old? Hermetically sealed, as they used to say. $20 is the starting bid. Chris Gardner, welcome. Bewaricum, welcome. Danny DeVore, welcome. Yeah, Danny, if you glue the times in there, it pretty much destroys the value. The sad part is we've seen David Babula, $25, starting bid. Janet, 30. We've seen far too many actual coin dealers that were selling penny, nickel, dime, quarter sets, whatever, with Scotch tape holding the coins in so they wouldn't fall out. And it's like, it just destroyed the whole set. David Babula, $40. Janet, 41. These would be clad, pass the puck. These would be the Philadelphia and Denver satin finish. You've got the quarters plus the regular coins. So you got a lot of coins in here. David at 50. Excuse me, low flying geese. Man, I cannot figure out why. Kenneth Preston, why I have sinus issues in the winter. Shay, 55. David Babula, 65. Yeah, all right, Chris. Good to know. David Babula, 65. Shay, 66. David Babula, 70. You know it's not my call, Chris. It's the boss.
What's about the boss?
Robert Roman, 75. Shay, $80. B said if it's going to be by tomorrow, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, Chris?
Because we didn't mail even yours yet.
Yeah, we haven't. We didn't get to mail yours,
So it's fine.
so
By tomorrow, it's definitely fine.
that's fine. We could just add it.
We can even add it so he doesn't have to pay extra $5 tonight for shipping.
So Shay is at $80. Hey Holly, welcome. I'm glad it's not just me. Shay at $80 going once. Really tiny. Let's take it easy for a bit. Shay at $80 going twice. Silver Fox, yeah, when you get a set, the older it is, the better, of course, but you get a set that's not opened, once you open it, the premium, the value that gets added for it being sealed, is gone. So it's the value in it is actually keeping it the way it is.
Henry O paid for his lot, thank you.
Henry O paid for his lot, thank you. Shay, $80 for the third and final call.
No, he did pay for the bills.
Paul B says he did pay for the $2 bills.
What is unpaid is
The unpaid lot is the 2019 W Silver Eagle burnished, uncirculated. Shay, 86.
next giveaway at 150.
Next giveaway at 150, she says.
Just for the fun.
Hmm?
Just for the fun.
Just for the fun of it.
As I swallow.
Don't choke on it, baby. Shay at 86.
Going once, I think.
Going once, B says. Mr. Breeze, welcome. Robert Roman, $90. Yeah, tiny if you need to. Just kind of kick back a little bit.
Shay 91.
Shay 91. You've been without the women folk taking care of you for too long, so could be a little peaked. Isn't that what they used to say? Shay 91. Cobra, welcome. I think I said hi earlier, but not sure. Did it a little different. Robert Sullivan, 92. (2006) W burnished ASE. No, if it's, I'd have to look that one up. I remember there was something in 2006, but if it's supposed to be a burnished 2006 with a W, then then that would be right. But I don't know. Sorry to hear that, Tiny. All right, yeah, just be careful. Robert Sullivan, 92. Remember, you don't have Zoe there to pick you up. Shay 93. Wynn says, did you receive the payment? First time using PayPal.
Nope.
Robert Sullivan. Nope. Shay 93. And hasn't come through yet, Wynn.
Which doesn't mean it's not gonna come.
Doesn't mean it's not going to come. Robert Roman 100. The bid from Henry O got Tiny dizzy. I think it's been eating Dinty more for the last 3 or 4 weeks while the girls were up north. You know, that or mac and cheese. You know. Robert Roman, $100. Going once. Kyle Thames, welcome. Robert Roman, $100, going twice. Chris, you love Dinty Moore. A lot of people do, man. I'm not knocking Dinty Moore. I'm just saying, you know, it's after a while, if you're used to your bride cooking for you. I know when B goes out of town, I'm eating like hot dogs and you know, all kinds of different takeout and whatever was in the freezer. Microwave food's doing you in, Tiny. I bet, man. That's what I'm saying. When B's out of town, I'm like, you know,
Okay.
I'm starving.
Please.
Robert Roman, $100 for the third and final call. Oh, sorry, Marianne. Sold Robert Roman.
Okay, PayPal. We did not receive PayPal. And in gonna auction the coin, he needs to check. Maybe he sent it to someone else because it should be in. It doesn't take that long.
Did you? Can you check and make sure when that you? I emphasized it when I gave you the instructions that you sent it to JB Coins with an S.
INC.
JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. There's an account on PayPal that's one letter off from ours. I think they did that on purpose. So make sure you send it to the right place.
And Robert, same applies to you.
Same applies to you, Robert. You need to pay for this right away so you can bid on more items if that's your choice. If you don't pay for it within a couple of lots, we wind up re-auctioning it.
So we're gonna do one more lot, and we're going to.
Yep, we're gonna do
re-auction.
one more lot, and if you can't sort PayPal, then we're gonna wind up going to rebid that lot. So this is a sit down, Tiny. This is a 1976 Federal Reserve note, $2 bill. One of the things they did in 76 was they came out with $2 bills. They hadn't done it for quite a while. And so they put the Declaration of Independence on the back of the $2 bills. And a lot of folks, just like all the other bicentennial stuff, they put a lot of these away. And that generation, for the most part, was my folks, my grandparents, that kind of stuff. They're all gone. So a lot of these are starting to come into the market over the last 10, 20 years. And but this is a beautiful, crisp example here. $19 is the starting bid. All right, Baz, man, take care. Hope you feel better, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are a booger. Yeah, it's what I suspected, Win. That's what bites a lot of folks. So Eagles at 25. David's at 35. Henry at 40. Let's see. Yeah, you get paper cut on this thing. It's that crisp. There's not a fold or a crease anywhere that I can see. Serial number is 16701038. Paul Orange, 25. Emperor Rex, welcome. Kyle, if you want to place a bid, all you have to do is type the number in to the chat. Your name will show up and the number will show up after it, kind of like Paul Orange has. But remember, if you're a first-time bidder, you got to have PayPal so that you can pay for it right away. If you don't pay for it within a couple of lots, then we wind up re-auctioning the item and you get banned from future auctions. Paul Orange, $50. Wonder where you came up with that number. Paul Orange at $50. Was this bill from the FDOI commemorative? Not sure what that is. That's B might know, but she just stepped out again. Glad you're having fun, Kyle. Paul Orange at $50 going once. Sandy Fetter, welcome. Paul Orange at 50 going twice. Oh, Sammy, no, this didn't come in one of those. No, if we get the chance to get things in government packaging, we do, and then we keep them in it. Flamingo Spy, welcome. Long time no see. Paul Orange at $50 for the third and final call. It's just our email address. Win. It's just the email address. Sold, Paul. $50. So, let's see.
Alright, so we're auctioning the item from when
He's saying it's
he's saying
giving him error
nonsense.
messages. So this is the address. It's that simple. JBCOINS with an S Inc. at gmail.com. So
He said he paid. Now he's saying he's getting error messages.
it's asking for our name and all that
No,
kind of
it
stuff.
doesn't
Congratulations, Mark. Paul.
It's more like that, so I'm gonna check one more time.
Is this Paul's first item? Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, Paul. I missed the $5 on that one. So I'm adding that one now. So there's yours. 55 for the first item of the night. I'm sure it won't be the last.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna re-auction lot number 4, and also waiting on payment from Robert. Same thing.
Okay, waiting for payment from Robert. Same thing. Yeah, Tiny, that's what we said was, it never asked you for a name ever. So
Whatever, so he's just playing
nice
games.
try.
Okay.
Sorry, Win, you're going on the ban list,
Robert
and
just paid for his lot. Thank you,
Robert just paid for his lot. Thank you. So this 2019 W burnished, uncirculated coin in the original mint packaging is back on the auction. Here's the C of A. Mint mark West Point. And there's the pretty lady. Zoom in a little bit. Whoop, too much. That's about right. So there she is there. And there's the W. And you can see it's not a proof finish.
Finished.
And they actually made this box, by the way, so you can stand the coin up in it like that. I keep forgetting about that. It's kind of cool, huh? So, the original bid for this, $85. Braden Boyles, welcome. Tiny. Wynn says it appears to have finally gone through.
Okay, we'll see. If it happens, then it's fine. We don't have any bids yet. And I got payment from Paul Orange.
Tiny says, wait.
I got payment from Paul Orange.
Paul
Thank
Orange
you.
paid for his lot. Thank you.
Paul.
David Babula says 95. Did we get payment or not?
I'm gonna refresh. I'll keep refreshing. Everybody's payments are going so quickly, but I'll refresh one more time. Refresh one more time, and I'll tell you. Nope.
Nope, did not go through yet.
So you just cancel. If that's the case, we keep beating on this.
So if that's the case, probably just cancel it. If you are actually trying to do it. Robert Sullivan, 96. Yeah, Sammy, we've been getting Lots and lots of bots. And they all seem to have the same sequence.
David 105.
David 105. Marianne says, can I ask a question? I've never seen a video on this, but I have a $76 $2 bill with 3 postage stamps and 3 post office marks. April 13th, 1976. Oh, yeah, all the time.
Yeah, that's all.
Yep. David Babula 105. That actually looks nice on the screen, sitting up like that.
That's a beautiful coin.
Yeah. Yeah, that was actually fairly common. Not just 76, but a lot of folks thought that, the only way to prove that it was issued or maybe to celebrate it, they would buy the stamps, put them on, go to the post office. I've even heard people get told to go to the post office and get it postmarked, and it's like, what are you, nuts? That's going to ruin it. So this is a 2019 W.
No, 19.
Yeah, 2019 W burnished, uncirculated American Silver Eagle.
And they have different vintages. They have different dates, obviously.
Yeah.
Why the values are different.
Different mintages, different dates, different values accordingly. And this one's on the rare side. Certainly not the 0 in 2009, but it's still kind of thin for what they normally make. SGT, you can ask if somebody in the stream can answer for you. That's great. If we can, we'll try. Pawpaw became a member. Yay! Thank you very much. Welcome. Congrats on the wedding. Hope everything went the way it's planned.
Sherry paid 5 cents. I'm assuming was testing the PayPal.
Sherry paid 5 cents testing the PayPal. Good idea.
I don't know the screen name though. Doesn't say. So
David Babula 105. Sherry Duran did it. Yep. Works fine, Sherry.
Yep.
That's good to see Pawpaw here. So David Babula at 105 going once.
Did you say to Chris that he can bid if he wants, right?
Yeah, I told Chris he could bid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure if he knows.
Rich, that's very cool, man. Old Bell, welcome. David Babula, 105 going twice. Yeah, Tiny, it very well could be. Chris at 110. Yep, we have seen that. We have seen that, SGT. David Babula, 125. Diane Fritz, depending on what kind of device you're on right now, whether it's a laptop or cell phone, different cell phones operate different too. Somebody will walk you through that. Usually it's in the live chat as an option or on our site as an option as well. Chris at 130. Kyle, Tuesday night is auction only. David at 150. Friday is just coin roll hunts. $50, and then Saturday we do half and half. So we do a couple boxes of coin roll hunting $50, and then we go to the auction, and we do as many lots as we can before it gets ridiculously late. David at 150. Yep, Tiny's right on that one. It is a cool look, but other than melt value, it sounds like if you're saying he charged you the same as a regular silver 64, then then you probably have something around spot, melt, whatever. So David Babula 150 going once. Sherry says she sent 5 cents just to test.
I just said it's.
Yeah, she said,
the same.
B said that's the same one. Callie Cabillo, welcome. David Babula 150 going twice. David Babula 150 for the third and final call. Sold to David Babula $150. And I think it's the first one tonight. So that
10 cents from Kyle.
yeah, 10 cents from Kyle. So that would make it 155. Sorry for the scribble up piece of paper. It's from the prior bidder, basically. So 155 is the 150 plus the $5 towards shipping on the first item. Congratulations. Thank you very much. That is a cool way they did that. Excuse me, puppy. Excuse me. You might want to keep an eye on him. Excuse me a sec, guys. I gotta do something about this nose. It's driving me nuts. Okay, I'm back. B said David Babula, in the meantime, paid for his lot. Thank you, David. Excuse me. God. '55 Chevy, welcome. $150 likes. Yay! 150 likes, honey. No Sasquatch in Puerto Rico? Ah, well. They can't be everywhere, you know? Yeah. Could be. Who knows? No, I forgot what you said on this. Sorry, guys. There's two room things. A key, pain and a keister. What's the starting bid? Thank you. Okay. It's good to know the starting bid before I put this thing out here. This is, as you can see, the Mohawk Ironworkers 2015 American Dollar Coin and Currency Set. These coin and currency sets are highly collectible. This one is the reverse proof of the Mohawk Ironworkers. These guys were absolutely fearless walking those steel beams with no safety nets, no ropes, nothing. You know, building 100-story skyscrapers and stuff. And so there's the bill that goes with it. And the coin that goes with it. $29 starting bid. Jay Hill High from Florida with COVID. Oh, man. Yeah, that's true. They could. Chupacabra could be Puerto Rico. I can't remember. I thought those were maybe South America, but what do I know? You have a nickel stamped as a penny? That would be an error. Frank Smith, $30. Thank you, Frank. Yeah, if you've got a nickel planchet stamped with a penny on it, that would be a good error to have. It's off metal error. Chris, 32. Hey, Mark, thanks. Part of it is you have to have a PayPal account and be able to pay for your lot immediately if you win a lot. If you can do those two things, then you can bid. If you don't pay for the lot within the lot you win within 2 lots after, if you don't pay for it on PayPal, then we re-auction it and you're banned from bidding. Frank at 34. Excuse me. Thanks, Jen. Always trying to get better. Frank at 34. PayPal's not on our site. PayPal is its own site. So you have to go to PayPal and you have to set up an account. It's 85 and sunny here every day. Very cool. And that's nice that Leanne's enjoying the island too. She deserves it. Paul Orange, $40. Chris Gardner, 41. Chris, I don't remember if we've had silver yet. I think, yeah, we've had silver, and we've got silver coming up in the next lot, actually. Chris Gardner, 41. Sorry for the sniffles, folks. I've taken everything I can think of that we got in the house and just still driving me nuts. Nunya! Hey, Jay and the meticulous money maven B. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. Paul at 45. Parviz, if you win an auction, you would put in JBCOINSINC, our email address, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. It's on the bottom of the screen, actually. And then it would ask for the amount. You'd put that in. You'd select goods and services, and you'd pay for the item. Chris at 46. Papa York, welcome. Zcam, Chris? That'd be great, except don't have any in the house. But I will put that on the list for tomorrow. Paul Orange at 50. Favorite number. Karen Peacock, welcome. Paul Orange at 50. Going once. Paul Orange going twice at 50. And I'm going to clean up, make sure I don't have any lag building up here. Yeah, it's kind of what mine's doing, Jen. And it's annoying as heck. And I got a microphone 6 inches from my face, so it's, you know, I don't want to sound like a snorkel over here, you know. Chris at 51. Papa York, it'll run till it sells. We don't have a timer here like on eBay. So sniping doesn't work. Somebody makes a bid at the last second, we start over at that number and keep going. Chris at 51. Paul's favorite. Paul at 60. Papa, we're happy you're able to do it too. Chris at 61. Now, Papa, if you could just have your bride send an email to Mrs. B with the specific instructions of how she does that whole seal oil thing and everything to bring you back to health from where you were. That way she can make sure that I don't ever have to worry about it. That would be great. Robert Sullivan, 62. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? 6 months ago, neither one of you were supposed to be here. And I'm glad that you both are. Pretty amazing. Shinky Alesia, welcome. Robert Sullivan is at 62 on this Mohawk Ironworkers coin and currency set. Diamond Moneta, welcome. Happy New Year. Chris, 75. Now, if I just had one of those in my backyard, it would be a piece of cake. Yeah, Nanya. Over the holidays. Down in Puerto Rico, I think. Jose, that's awesome, man. Some people just have that kind of constitution, man. And are very lucky. Chris Gardner, 75. Going once. Chris Gardner, 75, going twice. Chris Gardner for the third and final time at 75. Oh, that's right. Yep. Sold to Chris Gardner, $75. Oh, Paul comes in at 80. Sorry, did not see that. Was that in time? Chris Gardner, 85. I guess so. Yes, they are, Empress. Chris at 85. Chris at 85 going once. Chris at 85 going twice. Chris at 85 for the third and final time. Sold, Chris, $85. Congratulations, thank you. That goes that way and that way. All right, next up. Hang on, guys. $19.92 silver. Yeah, I know. Okay. All right, so we're going to do the giveaway before we do this next item. Works for me.
Stay.
Maddox, welcome.
You can put the price on the back for yourself. This one has one, I think.
Looks like it.
And this special one, yes, it does.
Okay.
Special coins tonight.
Special
I'm
coins
super
tonight, she
excited
says.
about it. Super.
Super excited, huh?
Yeah.
You sound like our granddaughter right now.
Okay, giveaway time.
Giveaway time. Alrighty. The giveaway is a 1990 uncirculated P&D mint set. All the packing is in there. Original mint packaging. There's the Denver set. And there's the Philly set.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Good luck.
Can you reach for the remote or not?
I'll have to get up and go around. Ouch, ouch. Toes don't like chair wheels. Or vice versa. Alrighty, so we'll refresh this. Danley, welcome.
Okay, can you refresh?
148, I think that is.
I don't know, can you refresh again?
I just did.
Oh, we cannot see. Yeah, now we can.
Cody Smith, I like the older coins. Good answer. Cody, you're on the timer. All Things Coins, welcome. Cody Smith, you're on the timer. All Things Coins, you have to watch the video, which is in that blue bar up above you. And then it'll ask you a question. You answer the question in the comment section. And this software that we're using picks up the comment. And as long as it's a correct answer, Cody's here. And you answer here like Cody within the timer before it goes off, then you win the giveaway. Very cool, Cody. Make sure if you buy anything or if you win anything like that, that you send us your address, screen name, avatar name if it's different, and your mailing address so that we can send that stuff to you. We don't go hunting for PayPal addresses and things like that because they're usually wrong.
Already
Vicinge, welcome. Welcome back. Alrighty. Let's see. We got next item. $19.92 U.S. mint set. I mean, how often can I say that B finds these amazing treasures? I mean, look at that penny. You see what I mean about the effect of that field, which is perfectly smooth like a mirror, and yet you look at it and it almost looks like it's got a little bit of waviness, like microscopic almost, that causes that to give you that. So there's the $50, the nickel, the quarter, the dime, backside. It's a 30-year-old set. So, zoom back out here so you can see the whole thing. 30-year-old set.
I said
Appropriate $30 starting bid.
no. Come. No? You don't not gonna come? Okay.
Dwayne Mansell, welcome.
Come on, lay down.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, Eagles. Sometimes they do literally reflect like a mirror. How's the AM on the back of the penny? You're gonna ask me to look at something teeny tiny like that? Let's look together here. That's my best bet anyway. Don't think it gets close enough. I mean, the focus, you know. Looks like open. You know, wide AM. That is really not a comfortable position, but I'll get there. Pooch slid up underneath, so it's kind of not moving well. Oh, whoa. $60 to pass the puck. That means you graduated high school 30 years ago? Wow. Wish, but that was my problem. Add about 20 onto that. Well, not quite 20. J Hill 68, pass the puck 70, J Hill 71. Yep, it's a wide AM. Chris at 80. J Hill at 81. Chris at 85. J Hill at 86. Johnny T, welcome. Chris at 90. Yeah, when my classmates were in college, I was wearing the navy blue. That's the way to do it, Chris. Chris at 90. Yeah, and it was funny because it was the opposite of what used to happen when, like, wars would happen. The guys would have to ship out, like World War II, that kind of thing. The guys left in town, you know, had pick of the girls, whatever kind of thing. I came home from the Navy, and all the guys were off in college, and the girls that wouldn't give me a second look in high school, man, I was all buff and tan from working on the flight line down in Corpus and on Padre, and all of a sudden I just didn't have enough days in the week for all those girls that I went to high school with. That was a high quality problem. Didn't last long, but it was fun. Is that big coin in the middle with JFK a silver eagle? No, that is a JFK $50. So, Papa, you're younger than me. Unless you did like me. Well, no, yeah, 76 was when I left there. Left the institution, if you will. Went into another one. Let's see. Where'd we go? I lost track of the wheels again. Chris, $90 going once. Exactly, Jen. That's how I feel. I'm still like 26 or something inside, and it's just the outside that's getting old. Chris at $90 going twice. Pass the puck, 95. Thank you, Mary. I totally enjoyed it. You were born in 1980? Means I could have been your daddy. Pass the puck at 95. Yep, then I found the love of my life. You just give those great because you used your brain back then. That's funny. Oh, man. Let's see. Pass the puck at 95, going up. Chris at 100. I'm still laughing at Nunez. Oh, my gosh. You're just a baby. I think mine graduated. My kids graduated around there somewhere. Rescinge, believe it or not, it was a blind date. Best blind date I ever had. It's a good thing I had that blinder thing on her, because she had no idea that she was totally out of my league. Oh, man. Chris at 100. Jimmy Licari, welcome. Kenneth, there's a lot of truth to that. Oh, never happened, Sherry. Yeah, Kenneth, you fall in that category too, I guess. All right, so where are we at here? Chris Gardner at 100, going once. Yeah, Pawpaw, that's a sweet way to put it, man. I'm going on 64. Sweetie's younger than me, and like I said, my brain says I'm 26 every time I look at her. Maybe sometimes I look at her and my brain thinks I'm 16, you know? Oh, man. Chris at 100, going once. Chris at 100, going twice. Yeah, Jen, no kidding. I was just going to say to Nunya that she's not the only baby, but if you're in New Orleans, they say there's baby, but in New Orleans it's baby. Chris Gardner, $100 for the third and final time. Sold to Chris for $100. Thank you, Chris. Excuse me, puppy. Don't want to run over your tail. Alrighty. So now we got, excuse me. $2005 P&D mint rolls right out of the mint boxes. Ocean in View. $19. $19 to Jen, $25 to Paul. Whoopsie. Come on, fingers. There we go. Paul Orange, 25. Paul Orange, 25, going once. Mr. Breeze, yeah, the Bison, obviously, had 3 that I know of. Jen at 26. Oceans in View, I do not remember off the top of my head. Paul at 35. Paul at 35. Paul at 35 going once. Paul at 35 going twice. If we get through all of them, Jen, we've got 25. So we'll see how we're doing, time-wise. Nunya, 36. Oh. Nunya at 36. Paul at 50. Favorite number, dude. Paul at 50, going once. Paul at 50, going twice. Night, Deanne, thank you for coming. Yeah, Kyle, somebody's trying to do you a favor, man. You don't get in their gear, It's we're kind of doing an auction here. We're not grading coins. Paul Orange, $50 for the third and final call. What he's telling you is true. That is one of the most counterfeited coins. The 1909 SVDB, the 43. I mean, there's a lot of them like that. If they're high value coins, there are 1,000 fakes for every real one. You could have a real one, but you have to send it in to be certified by someone who's actually able to certify that the coin is legit or not. And part of that is they're going to test the metal and the weight and all kinds of stuff. So you need to send it to a grading company like NGC, PCGS, take your pick. We've got them all on our website. It's JBCOINSINC.com. You scroll down, there's the 4 biggest grading companies are listed right there. You click the link and it takes you right to them. Send it in and good luck, But that's the only way you're ever going to know. Personally, I would never buy. B and I were looking at a couple in the past couple of weeks while we were shopping, finding stuff. And, with Christmas and everything else, I was going to try and get her a 1909 SVDB if I could find one. It would take the whole Christmas budget, but, and it wouldn't be a very high grade, but, you can't find a 1909 SVDB, for example, in anything better than like AU50 for like $2,000, and it's like nope, nope. But I would never buy one of those raw. And normally we like raw coins, it's over slab coins, but not when it comes to certain dates. So Paul Orange on the third and final, sold to Paul for $50. Sorry about the interruption there, Paul. Congrats and thank you very much. Alrighty. Now this coin should get some blood pumping. It is a BU Morgan. But it's an 1878 7 feather with the reverse of 1979 in BU condition. Can you say whoops? So, back it up just a hair so you can actually see the coin. Starting bid, $350. Kenneth, I ask my wife that from time to time when we put stuff. I asked her that earlier tonight. It's like, why are we selling that? Do we have one in our collection? Oh, man. Yeah, Vercinge, that was made in 1878. Chris says $350. It's actually a very famous Morgan It's, you can tell it by, like I mentioned, it's got 7 feathers visible on the tail. But it's in beautiful condition, BU condition, and everybody knows that B is very picky. Except maybe when she married me, but I try. Chris at 410. You have this one, Jen? Wow. This, I believe, is the filly. Yeah, I do not see a mint mark on there at all. Vercingetorix means that when they made this in 1878, they were supposed to use the reverse stamp for the 1878. Instead, they used the one for 1879. So it's what they call an error coin. Yeah, I heard that one, Johnny T. Chris at 410. Chris at 410 going once. Yeah, Mark. Well, that, and like I say, it was a blind date, so the blindfold on her helped, you know. None yet. 415. What are you doing, girl? Yeah, Mr. Breeze. Can you imagine back then, you know, you got pockets full of Morgan dollars and all that heavy silver change and stuff? Let's see. Let's put that back on the reverse side. There you go, real good shot of the reverse. And the obverse. See Liberty nice and clear. Chris at 425. Johnny, I don't know. I was looking at my sneakers. The trees were pretty that night. There were some pretty cool buildings. B said I hardly made, you know, like I'd make eye contact and I'd like look up at the stars, you know, or look down at the ground on my shoes or the concrete. I was like a little kid, man. I did not want to get busted looking at her. She was just, I caught a glimpse of her coming out to meet me, and it was just like, oh my Lord. And all I kept thinking in my head was, don't blow it. Don't blow it. No matter what, do not take a good look at her now that she's here. Don't. You know. Chris at 425 going once. She said I was cute doing that. I was terrified. Chris, Henry O jumps in at 4:30. No, Johnny. No, just a pair of jeans, a nice dress shirt, nice dress shoes, nice summer night. Went and got a coffee, walked around, talked, that kind of thing. No, seriously, Tiny, I was thinking, oh my God, just, don't get busted staring at her. Don't screw up. Don't say something stupid. Don't, I was on like my altar boy behavior. Chris at 4:35. There is no mint mark under the eagle. Chris at 4:35 going once. Jen, I don't know. You'd have to ask B whether or not I actually pulled it off successfully. Not getting caught looking. Like looking below her chin or above her shoes. Yeah, but I don't think I did. But Chris at 4:35 going twice. Chris at 4:35 for the third and final time. Sold, Chris, 4:35. Thank you, sir. Congratulations. It's okay, puppy. Go back to sleep. All right. Sweetie number 12. Number 12. Okay. Whoa, way too close. There we go. 72. Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar. Original envelope, original packaging. And there's Uncle Ike. Type 2. Typical B quality. $22 starting bid. Yeah, you did good, Nunya. Eagles at 25. Sounds like a fighter jet call out, doesn't it? Eagles 20 and 25. Chris at 31. Twism 32. Sonia 35. Rigo, there he is, 37. Yeah, negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. Chris at 40. Eric Douglas, good to see you. Very cool, Eagles. Twism, no, this is the uncirculated, so it's not a proof, it's not a special strike, it's just the uncirculated version of the coin. Has kind of a matte finish to it because it's not a circulating coin. That's how they did it back then. Sonya at 41. Sherry, yeah, that was from the original Top Gun. I'm sure they're going to do that in the new one. I think every pilot since that movie came out has used that line a million times. Chris, I think she can do that. She'll have to say for sure, but I'm pretty sure she'll be able to do that. Chris at 42. Oh, she already answered. Yeah. Yeah, and then the captain's response after that was also... Frank, this is known as the Blue Ike. It's not the Blue Pack, it's the Blue Ike. And then the brown is the Brown Ike is in a box that's kind of a brown fake wood grain, and they call it a Brown Eagle. That one's the proof. How do I get the scale package? Papa York, you can either order the scale. It's $19.99 plus $5 shipping. If you wind up getting a lot during the auction, then you're only paying one $5 charge, not $5 for this and $5 for that. But if you're wanting to order one of the scales, it's $19.99 plus $5 shipping, and there's a 2017 PBU condition penny in here. from our collection, from our stash, so that you can weigh it. Weigh your first coin with something special. It also has the weights that she put in a laminated card that goes inside here. Gosh darn it. What did I do? There it is. I'm trying not to break the latch. So there's a card that fits in here perfectly, and it's laminated, and it has all the weights in grams of all the different denominations. So you take that and a magnifier with you and go to a coin shop or coin show, or just sitting at home collecting. You're good to go. So if you're not doing anything else, you just want the scale, all you have to do is go to PayPal, to our account, put JBCOINSINC at gmail.com. $24.95 including the shipping, and in the comment section there's a little box you can put a comment. You can just write scale and we'll ship you out a scale. So Chris at 45. I can see the designer initials from here, I think. Need my magnifier to prove it, but yeah, they're there. We have a video on that one coin. So let's see. Chris at 55. John, I'm not sure how many we have left. She sold out of the first batch that she got, and had to kind of put her magic on to get them to send her another case. So she has some left. I don't know how many. Oh, on the back too. Sweetie's the one that did that one, and I just don't remember. Chris Gardner says, Mrs. B, please ask her. She's probably watching it already. Yeah, his initials are right here under the tail. So this particular coin has those on there. I'm trying to remember. I know we did the video several years ago, and we actually got contacted by the family of the owner of the coin that's in the video. That's one of one, and something like $1 million coin. So Chris at 55 going once. Daniel L, welcome. John Howe, welcome. Chris at 55 going twice. Do a Zoe fix here real quick just to make sure. Pass the puck at 60. Pass the puck at $60. Chris at 62. Chris at 62 going once. Yeah, not a problem, Papa. Just to clarify, I normally would do this at the beginning, but I didn't this time tonight. There is no JB, actually. I'm J, and my beautiful bride is B, or Mrs. B. Together, we're JB. So, I guess there is a JB. Pass the puck, 65. Chris at 70. Pass the puck at 75. No sweat, Papa. Excuse me. Pass the puck, 75. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is. Chris at 80. Pass the puck at 90. Chris at 100. Chris at 100. Puck at 110. Chris at 130. Excuse me. Seems to have stopped the drizzle, but now it's making me sleepy. It's okay. Better than having the sinus drip. Chris at 130. Puck at 150. Chris at 170. Yeah, pretty much, Mr. Breeze. Yeah, the rumble in the jungle. I forgot that. Wasn't there other fight, the Thriller in Manila? Chris at 170. Night, John. Jason, gonna make me check my memory here. Yep, type 2. Chris at 170. Going once. Mike Tyson and Butterbean. That old dragon, welcome. Chris at 170 going twice. Chris at 170 for the third and final time. Sold to Chris for 170. Thank you, Chris. I see trouble coming up here. Okie dokie. Oh, sorry, puppy. Alrighty, so these are the ones that you just kind of shake your head and go, what? Alright. $1 bill and a $2 bill. 2003 A series, 2013 series. They both have the same serial number. Matching serial number bills. Both crisp. One is a $1 bill and one is a $2 bill. Back out just a hair, I think. Nope. $38 starting bid. Tiny, think about who you're talking about. Oh, man. Frank Smith, 45. Henry O, 55. That jumped quick. Frank at 58. Henry O at 60. Henry O at 60. Night, George. Thanks for coming. Frank Smith, 65. Henry O, 70. Manny, we're in Central Time. John Shank, 71. Jason, that would be, I mean, the odds of that would probably exponentially be higher. Yeah. Paul Orange, 75. Just waiting for his moment to strike. Henry O at 80. Sherry, no, it's not the same one. She finds these. This is one of the things she looks for. Henry O at 80. If it's there, B will find it. That's for sure. Pause Brown. Long time no see. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas to you too. Paul at 90. Low flying geese. Paul at 90. Henry O at 95. Yeah, Sherry. That's a good way of putting it. It's a shame that this spring coin show season that she's not going to be able to wear her high heels walking. Heck, she can't even walk through the coin shows. I've been calling trying to see if they got like electric scooters and stuff, and most of them don't. So it's like, darn. She walks through in her high heels, and these old guys that are mostly the coin dealers at the shows, they're just like they don't know what hit them. What would you like today, little lady? Could I have this for 10? Tell you what, you can have it for 9. Henry, 95. All right, man, you take care. Ah, you remember that, Mr. Breeze, huh? I have so many photos on my phone of that girl walking away from me, walking toward me, walking through the grocery store. Paul Orange 100, Henry 105. Sometimes people, I think she's got a stalker, which she kind of does. We're in South Carolina, she'd be shopping through the grocery store, and I'd be walking like 20 feet behind her, just taking pictures of her walking through the grocery store. And I finally caught her. She caught me, and for like the, I don't know how many, fifth or sixth time in that one grocery store. And I have a picture of her in the produce section, and she got her head thrown back laughing as hard as you can imagine, because I've got a perfect profile shot of her, and then she throws her head back just roaring laughing. She looks gorgeous. Paul 120. A pair of Louboutin. Those I'm not familiar with. She probably is. She's got some shoes that are just killer, man. Henry O 125. As far as I'm concerned, she can spend as much money on it as she wants. Johnny T, that would be kind of cool. putting her on stuff like that. Henry O 125. Hey, furry. Paul at 150. Paul at 150. You're right, pup. What got you up, huh? Henry at 155. Oh, you're sleepy? Yeah, you just woke up. Yeah, lots of coins, huh? You know that. You pretty much grew up in this room. How you doing, buddy? What you want? What? Henry O, 155. Going once. Henry O at 155, going twice. Paul comes in at 170. How you doing, buddy? Your nose is still wet, so that's good. You think so, Papa York? Henry O, 175. What? You're too big to climb up in my lap when I'm working, pup. Not like when you were little. No. I know. Henry O, 175. Henry O, 175 going once. Come here. Henry O, 175 going twice. It's the big one, Johnny. He's not feeling too good. So, I'm not sure what he wants. He's been laying down behind me on the floor all during the live stream because he's on meds. I think he might have pneumonia. He's just pushing up like he's trying to get up on my lap here. Henry O, 175 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry O, 175. Congrats, Henry. Sorry for the lag at the end there. I've got a 80, 90-pound dog here pushing up on me. Trying to get up in my lap. Ugh. All right, I gotta go over here, okay? Oh, shoot. Excuse me. Yeah, nice job, Henry. You and Paul, both. That was a good battle. Yeah, those matching numbers are cool. All right, so we have a wheat penny bag. I don't know what the quantity is. I would guess about close to a roll's worth. And 1960, small date Denver, large date Denver. So if you ever want to know what they look like, here they are right there. They're all in really pretty shape. Let's see if I can zoom in just a touch. Starting bid $31. What's the matter, buddy? You want to go outside? Excuse me. Okie dokie. So we got $31 starting bid on those. David comes in at $40. Thank you, David. Miser, welcome. David at 40. Mary Ann at 50. David at 60. Or, excuse me, 65. Chris is a bag full of Wheaties, and then you have 1960 small date, 60 Denver small date, 60 large date, and 60D small date. Frank Smith 70. We get a lot of questions on what's the difference on these, and there's the whole set right there. And B, actually, in the Aaron Variety list section of our website, JBCOINSINC.com, if you click on the Lincoln Memorial pennies, she actually has photos that show the difference between what a large and a small date look like, how to identify them. You don't have to buy the list. You just click on the link and there's photos. She has that on a lot of different links. Where there's a specific coin where you're looking for the diagnostics. You don't have to buy the whole list. It's right there. So Frank Smith at $70. Going once. David, 75. David at 75. David at 75 going once. Yeah, Johnny, I got to get something in there besides all this antihistamine stuff I'm trying to take. Drinking water like a fish. I'm on like my third bottle of water, I think. David, 75 going once. Night Sherry, thanks for coming. Mucinex. Yeah, I'm thinking a little Dow caulk, you know, just one little spooge of caulk up each side, just kind of plug it so it can't leak. I'd kind of sound funny because my nose would be like that, but at least I wouldn't be dripping or sniffling. 75, David, going twice. Where you going, puppy? Mama's not there. Yeah, don't get caught in that cable. You know, all your favorite spots are taken because Papa's working. And Mama went and laid down like she's supposed to. So what are you going to do? David Babula, 75 for the third and final call. You think so? Really? Sold to David for $75.
Lance bought a scale.
Who did?
Lance.
Thank you, Lance, for buying a scale.
11 likes from the next giveaway, so I'm looking for something cool.
Okay. 11 likes for the next giveaway. So B's in here looking for something cool. She's got her walking brake.
What about this one? This one doesn't have a tag.
Yeah, that's the one we redid twice, and I went over there and I sneezed, and it went off the back.
Okay.
So, yeah, Mr. Breeze Puppy don't feel so good. And he's on antibiotics. I'm on antibiotics. Come to think of it, Sweetie's on antibiotics.
Hey. Bless you.
You want to go, puppy? Oh, bless you, puppy.
Oh, I have such a cold to hardly.
I'm gonna take a real quick break and take him out. Okay?
Okay, sure.
I think that's what he wants.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Man, we're only like 5 away from 200 giveaway. Mint Miser, welcome. Yeah, Miser, I'm not sure. I've heard of people having it more than once now, so I'm not sure they know what's going on. Roger Anderson, welcome. Silver Coin Getter, welcome. Yeah, Puppy definitely wanted to go outside and melt some snow. So hopefully he's feeling better. Now, if Paul's back from his smoke break, this next lot could get it interesting too.
Henry O. and David paid for their lots. Thank you.
Henry O and David paid for their lots too. Thank you. Mark Brabson, welcome. Okay, so we're 5 likes from 200. So I'm going to start with the next lot, okay?
Start with the next one, yes.
Okay. So we have a 1909 Indian head. Yeah, 1909. Same year as the 1909 Lincoln that everybody, VDB, SVDB, all that stuff, right? But this is the Indian. They made the Indian the same year. Kind of like the quarters this year. There were 2 of them. So there's the 1909 Indian. But on this end, we have a new buffalo nickel. Or buffalo nickel. We have a new hobo nickel. Hand carved. I don't think we've had this design before. But I know Paul loves those. So this could get interesting if Paul's not on a cigarette break. Excuse me. Starting bid $35. Night, Emil. Take care. $35 starting bid. Now this is the modern hobo nickel. It's a young man that's doing these. I believe we can see his initials on the back. Henry O, 35. I don't see initials. Usually his work has initials on the back. So Henry O's at 35. Mark, we've got a video on these. It's in our playlist on nickels. There's Paul. That jumps right to 50. It started out basically in the Depression years, and the hobos that were riding the rails or living in hobo camps, some of them took to carving buffalo nickels and basically trading them with folks in town for food or supplies or what have you. And some folks hung on to them. and took good care of them. And you know, the collectors caught on to them. They kind of have made a resurgence. It's one of those things, kind of like blacksmithing and some other stuff that's coming back. And there's some young folks that are doing these. There's some folks that are doing it with CNCs. And Henry O at 55. Challenging Paul, not cool. So that's a 1909 Indian over here. This is a modern hobo here. And you can tell the difference between the modern hobos that are actually handmade. There are some out there that people are using miniature CNC equipment that you can buy to make stuff like this really cheap. And the first thing that goes away is any evidence of liberty. And then there's no tooling marks. They make the mistake of making it smooth. 65 to K&K. What are you giggling about? Yeah, Mark, easy way cheating, yeah. And they're not as attractive. They really aren't. They just don't have the character. Henry O, 70. Now, I'll tell you guys a clue. If you watch the video, you'll see the difference between this coin and the old ones. The old ones, they usually try to preserve the date. And a lot of them are like 1937, which was a very common year to get. So the 37 is pretty prominent, the 1937. And then there were two really well-known artists. K&K's at 80.
That's not really time for the stories now.
And they would take the word liberty and use the word liberty to sign their coins, basically. I'm not going to get into it because you can watch the video. But that will differentiate. You'll see real quick. Here you can see liberty faint on this coin. On an old one, you wouldn't see it like that. So K&K is at 80. Jen must have heard you. She says, Mrs. B even sounds sexy. Oh, yeah. K&K is at 80. All right, Henry. Thanks for coming. Oh, 200 likes. Gonna be a giveaway. Eamon Carey, welcome. All right, Paul's at 100. Mark, that's cool, but there's a huge difference between buffalo nickels and hobo nickels that are made from buffalo nickels. K&K 110. He had a pawn shop. Makes sense. K&K at 110. Also, if you find quarters, half dollars, silver dollars that are carved similar to this, I have a holy cow.
I know. I think Mom might have a special giveaway today. Amen.
Today?
We'll see. Not giveaway. A special item.
Oh,
Maybe. I don't know.
yeah. Anyway, I have a friend that gave me
Okay.
a silver dollar that somebody made a modern carving. I wouldn't call it a hobo nickel by any sorts. The content on it is not suitable, as they say. And it was CNC made, so it's not even a piece of art. It's a piece of silver, you know. So K and K at 110. I don't get it. Mark, very much like Trench Arc, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, yeah.
Where we
K Roberts, welcome. So K and K is at 110, going once. A K and K, you've never bought here before. You'd have to pay on PayPal only, and
away.
you'd have to pay right away. Otherwise, we wind up rebidding this. Excuse me. So K and K 110 going twice. What the heck happened to my power? I just got a low battery warning.
I follow it. It's here.
Oh, jeez. Thanks for letting me know, sweetie.
Thank you for noticing.
Okay. So K and K at 110 for the third and final call. Sold K and K 110 plus $5 for your first item of the night makes it 115, and that's sold.
Going to JB.
Congratulations.
PayPal. K plus K. That's what's in it.
K and K.
Okay. Okay.
And we're at 200 likes.
And we're at 200 likes.
So my baby is ready. You're waiting on the rebid. Paul, you cynical. Okay, so this one is going to be an interesting giveaway. Not that they're not, but. So we have a coin you guys are pretty familiar with. We have an SDCAM 1986 Statue of Liberty coin with the DCAM of Ellis Island on the reverse. And then on top of that, or underneath that, we have a 2017 ruthenium, black ruthenium they call these.
I can already paid. Thank you so much.
This is black ruthenium around here, and then gold plating on his face and on the eagle. How cool is that? So, winner gets both of these bad boys.
Yes. And please say thank you to KK for such a good payment.
KK paid already?
Yes.
Okay, thank you to KK for such a quick payment. Showtime, welcome.
Okay. Refresh.
All right, so everybody refresh. Make sure you got no lag. And I'm going to go up here and refresh how many people we got entered in. We had 148, something like that. 167. So, good luck, everybody. David Barnes. Let's go, JB. Happy New Year's.
And it's not qualified.
Not a qualified answer. Sorry. Thank you very much, but needed to answer the question. Pass the puck. Wow, I would love those 50s estimate. Yeah. Pass the puck if you're still here. Kay Roberts, welcome. Pass the puck. You're on the timer. B75. B Leonard, welcome. Jonathan Roberson, welcome. Pass the puck is here. There you go, man. Very cool. You got the ruthenium half and you got the Decam Liberty. Don't let anybody know your address because there's some folks there in the chat that sounded like they wanted those really bad. So, onward and upward. Here we go with another B miracle find. Oh, come on, camera. This is really mess with the camera. 1958 proof set, sealed at the mint in 58. It's a 64-year-old set. And in 58, of course, it would have been a Benji in there. So you'd have a Benji and a quarter and a dime that are 90% silver that haven't seen the light of day in 64 years. Sealed pretty well. I'm not sure if it would have any oxygen in there. $65 starting bid. Pass the puck. We have his address, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we just did that. So, okay. So is it still hunting? Yeah, it's still doing it. There we go. I think I got. Does it look good on your screen? It's not hunting.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Okay, good. David Babula, $80. Now you can feel it in there, Jen. Henry O, 85. Yeah, you get it home, you open it up, and there's a treasure map to Yamashita's gold. Jen at 75. Sonya back then, I think they usually just did the proof set from Philly. Right, babe? She didn't hear me. She's making noise out there over all the goodies. 17, 18. Yeah, I noticed you're a little excited and hyper and all that. Puck at 125. Bassman, I thought you were going to rest. Henry O 130. Low flying Shay 140. Puck 150. Gosh, I can't even blow my nose, guys. Ah, much better. 155 to Henry O. Shay 160.
Oh my goodness, I can handle this.
Henry O 170. Hopefully you're hearing the giggling.
You expect to be that small?
You might need to clarify that statement, honey. Oh, man. Yeah, that hurts, right, Jen? Henry O 170. Chris Gardner 200. Oh, gosh. and he could hear it. Yeah, and she got a cute giggle. They all heard you. And Faye says, could you please clarify?
Nope.
I told you.
Family channel.
Yeah, but you left the wrong impression here, honey. Kenneth says, we can hear her. Henry O 205, Chris 220. Mic her up, Mark. I've tried. Jen wants to know if you're on painkillers.
Nope.
Nope.
I hate those.
She hates those. Nope, this is just her normal bubbliness. When she's not being shy on the channel here. Mark, the problem is if I did that, there's so many things that she finds like this. It's like, oh my gosh, why are there's an item coming up here in about 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Yeah, I'll be crying. Oh my God. She just put it on the table in front of me. It's the first time I've seen it. It's like, oh my God. So, yeah, Josh, that was actually rebid. It was bid once and then rebid a second time. So, you missed it twice. Chris at 235. Yeah, she is, Jen. She is just something else, man. It's, you know, without sounding really totally sappy and everything, it's when we met and started talking about different things, she just reminded me so much of my great grandma who raised me as a little boy. Just that same personality, you know, and just everything from class to the giggle to, you know, coming across as very shy, you know, but other times not coming across as very shy. Wisdom, cooking, languages. I mean, just crazy, you know. So, Henry O at 240. Let's see if we've drained it. Yeah, and Tiny. I can't help it, man. It's like breathing. Just got to do it. Henry O at 240 going once. Yeah, I bet I do, Jen. Henry O at 240 going. Oh, Chris comes in at 245. Henry O at 250. Yeah, Mark. Chris Gardner, 255. Going once. Oh, Johnny T. It's a good thing we don't find that channel because he'd go, they, you know, absolutely nuts.
Chris at 225, is that correct?
Chris is at 255.
Oh, 50. Yeah.
Yeah. Going twice. Kenneth wants to know if you're cleaning out the vault tonight. She's selling all the great stuff tonight. No,
Always
she's
selling good stuff.
she's always selling good
I'm
stuff,
actually
she
gonna
says.
throw in one more lot because I'm just too excited.
Oh God. Yeah, she opened some packages that came in today, just a few minutes ago, and she said she's so excited by one of them she's gonna put it in tonight's because
As a special one.
as a
another
special one because she's so
Like, we
excited,
don't have enough special ones.
and it's like I can't believe she's doing that. But what's new? Chris Gardner, 255 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris Gardner.
Congratulations, Chris.
Congratulations, Chris.
You're gonna get some good stuff.
255. Sorry, Henry. You guys had a good battle on that one.
But hey, it might be.
Yeah. Where do you see what she's...
SDC,
You doing this now?
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Extra one.
Okay, so the one that I was drooling about that was 4 lots over is now 5 lots over because this one that she just opened out of a box that came in today,
I can't believe the quality of the coins. I mean,
this,
I kind of do because I saw it in person, but
yeah, she saw this one in person, but it's just, okay, this is like crazy time right now. I put this on a table, it's going to be nuts. These are, depending on the year especially, extremely hard to find. And you got to dig real deep in the wallet if you do. It's a 2018 limited edition silver-proof set from the Mint. This is not something somebody put together. This is the set the Mint puts out pretty much at the end of the year.
and it is always limited edition.
It's always limited edition. And it usually has some coins that they sold out earlier in the year and PO'd a bunch of us because we couldn't get them.
And then you can only get it in that set.
And then you can only get them in this set. And she goes and finds a 2018. And you can see, I mean, how much cardboard box coverage here that I had to remove to get to the set itself. Whoops. 2018 limited edition silver-proof set.
You can see the quality at all.
You have frosted.
The quarters, the half, and the eagle are 90%ers. As Mint,
Whoops.
As Mint Mark, don't do that, honey.
I thought it was so you could see the back. I didn't know.
No, it's not.
Well, we can see the back. S reverse proof eagle. Okay? Remember when the S's disappeared and nobody could get them and everybody got mad? There it is right there. 2018 S. Kennedy. I guess he goes up there. One of the quarters fell out. Cumberland Island. That's one of the ones we went to the launch.
Every single coin in that set is 90% silver.
Yeah, every single coin in this set is 90% silver and are absolutely amazing. Zoom in here,
I
see.
can't really see them at all. It's like,
And that's the trick I've learned is zoom in and you can get a good tight view and then you zoom out to see the whole set. But it's tricky. Okay, so there is the S Walking Liberty.
Oh my gosh, she's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, oh my gosh. That's what I said when I saw you. Oh my gosh, she's amazing. Cumberland Island. Block Island. Voyager. Apostle Island. Pictured Rocks. Kennedy. And Roosevelt.
The limit was 50,000.
The minage of this was limited to 50,000. So, yeah. That's why when she just kind of went a little goofy a second ago and then showed it to me and said, I'm putting this in right now. Okay. Excuse me. 195 starting bid.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody. Whew.
And I take it back. The silver eagle is 99.9% silver. I'm just reading that.
She said she takes it back. The Silver Eagle is 999 silver.
It's triple nine silver.
Yep. Designed by John Mercanti, 999 silver, 1 troy ounce. That's the Eagle. And the rest of them are 90% silver.
Mm-hmm.
And looks like about 50 grams altogether. Total weight. But that's if you're going to melt them. You know, it's like Frank at 200. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, they've made a few of these in the last 10 years, and God, what was the we
I don't remember.
we gave away, we got 2 of them, I think, and gave them away for the marathon last year, on New Year's Eve, and they were ridiculously expensive. But it really depends on the year, and they're just they're like the Prestige or the Premier says. I'm not gonna keep messing with that.
Or something like that. You never. Yeah. You need to see them because some of them, many of them actually have the halo.
Yeah, like B said, many of these actually have the halo. You have to really, I mean, even the camera, being in, it's a 4K camera, but YouTube doesn't take the 4K signal, so it's frustrating. But the camera doesn't do these justice. It's just unreal, man. And I wasn't expecting these. So Frank bid against himself.
Yeah.
He was at 195.
At 195.
So Frank,
Chris is at 200 and Poppy is choking.
Chris is choking. I mean, Puppy's choking again. Darn it. Chris is at 200. Chris is at 200. Ken, it actually will. Yeah. I mean, it's when I held it up to the camera, there was one angle that the camera just kind of whited out there. Excuse me, Sonia 205. Kenneth, I don't know. I don't know what they confiscated. Sonia's a 205. Excuse me. Frank at 210. Chris at 215. Frank 220. There we go. We're finally getting some steam under this thing. Like somebody asked on that 58 set. It's like I didn't even get to watch her open it. It's like 225 to Sonia. What? $225 to Sonia. Sonia 225 going once. Chris at 250. Kenneth, I know that there was a big bust overseas of some sort of silver, but I mean, it could have been Canadian maples, it could have been eagles. I have no idea, dude. Chris at 250. Yeah, Jen, I took 2 of those a little while ago, plus I took some other stuff. That's why I'm like doing the same thing. 250 to Chris Gardner going once. $250 to Chris Gardner going twice. Puppy can hear Mama in the kitchen. He doesn't know whether to go down there or stay up here. $250 to Chris Gardner for the third and final call. Sold to Chris Gardner. $250.
Congratulations.
Congrats, man. It's a great buy. Now I got to remember how to put this thing back together. Oops. Okay, so that comes up over. And then this actually, they seriously engineered this thing. So when you get this, there's this lip here. Okay, so when you pull this up, you have to actually lift this up. Okay, so that's closed like that, and then close the lid so that that lip goes inside of this box, and then it doesn't move. Then you can set it in here, put the lid on, and then from there on it's pretty basic. But if that first move, if you get hung up and you put any kind of pressure on it at all, you can bend it. You know, you just want to take really good care of this thing.
Next giveaway at 250 likes.
B says next giveaway at 250 likes.
And lot number 17.
Okay, lot number 17.
That was amazing. So
United States Bicentennial Silver Uncirculated Set. Original mint packaging. Excuse me. I'm going to do the same thing. There's Mr. Kennedy. There's Ike. Here's that 40% quarter. Type 1. Zoom back out enough you can see the set. Excuse me. $39. Pass the puck 100.
these sets are like brown Ikes. They are the hardest to get in good condition. For some reason.
Yeah, these sets and brown Ikes are like the hardest to find in good condition, B said. All right, so starting bid on this is $39. Excuse me.
This is clean. Somewhere, so when you know that it's washed. Welcome.
So, Shay is it? So, pass the puck is at $100. Okay. Pass the puck's at $100. Pass the puck, $100 going once. Pass the puck, $100 going twice. Pass the puck for the third and final call. $100. Sold to pass the puck for $100. Congratulations. You jumped on that one hard. Alrighty. So this is a 68 United States proof set. All right, there you go. Now some of you folks will know all about the 68S proof set.
You're not crying. No. You're a big boy. Big boy, don't cry. Big
So
boy. Don't cry.
all right. So there is the whole set. You've seen all the coins. All right, Tiny, you take care, man. $19 starting bid.
Can you give me the plate? That's why he's crying.
Okay.
Thinks that something is.
Yeah, and if you could. Oh well.
You want more?
Doesn't matter. I want more water, please. And I'm gonna start.
It's my last trip, so.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna start sucking on cough drops. Take it easy, Tiny. Rocky Mountain Bear, welcome. Under the Blood Reptiles, welcome. Mint Miser, welcome. Chappie Aloft, welcome. So what we have on the table here right now is 1968
Proof set.
proof set
With silver Kennedy.
with a silver Kennedy. Thank you, sweetheart.
Not any Kennedy. S Kennedy.
S. Kennedy, yes. Alrighty. Request to see the dime. Chris 33. Henry O. A post on here now. Oh. About Zoe. Let me see. I didn't see an email. Henry O, good idea. Now you got my curiosity up here. It's like, okay. Oh, you're talking about dropping a peppermint? Yeah, usually I have peppermints. The little white ones with the holes in them. I usually suck on those, but you know, we had that snowstorm, and then I had to be to the doctor, so I didn't get there. Janet 36. What, sweetie? Chris at 40. Chris at 40. You reposted it. Oh, brandy lemon honey tea. Yeah, I bet that would clear my throat. I'd love some. Thanks for the heads up on that. Yeah. Brandy was something that I used to sip on if I had a sore throat, even back when I was in the service. So, but can't take it with the meds I'm on. Isn't that great? Can't take, you know, whatever. Can't take what you need to take to feel better. So, Chris at 42. Meantime, you hack and cough and everything else, and then they give you like 3 different medications. But God forbid you should, you know, take a couple sips of brandy, right? Jen at 45. Puck paid for the lot, thank you. Mr. Breeze, yeah. Chris at 50. Yeah, the girls at the enlisted bar used to look at me funny because I'd have a brandy snifter in my hand and everybody else was drinking beer. What's that? That's brandy. What's brandy? Well, I got a girlfriend named Brandy. Chris at 50 going once. Mr. Breeze, that I can't do. No. Mm-mm. Chris at $50 going twice. Riley, yeah. Yeah, I remember that song. Never could quite understand the logic behind it, but it sounded good. Very good, Henry. Wow. I didn't even remember that till it popped up. Chris at 50 for the third and final call. Sold, Chris. And we're all getting a little slap happy now here. All right. We found this one. We thought this was kind of cool. Hey, sweetie. Yeah. What is the price on this thing? 19, yeah. Seriously? Okay. Yeah, Henry, the problem was he was in love with the sea, and if he didn't die, he was going to come back, and then they were going to stay together forever, and he was never going to leave again. But he was in love with the sea. So, and it's okay if she married somebody else if he didn't come back. That was the part that really didn't make a hell of a lot of sense to me. Excuse me. Okay, this one is... This one is a wild set that we found. It's what it says here. But it's got the coins that are in here. Indian head, buffalo nickel, walking liberty, seated liberty, mercury dime. So you can see the reverses here, okay? Now, I don't see any mint marks. So I'm guessing they're all Philly. You got a 36. You got a 1907. A 47. A 1929 Standing Liberty. Which, for a Standing Liberty, that's considered to be really good shape. And then this one is, God, what, a 36? I can't tell. let's see, 07, 36, 47, 29, and 36. And do we have any mint marks? Nope, all Phillies. Okay. So, needless to say, these three are silver. $85 starting bid. Johnny T, that's nuts, man. Well, yeah, there's that too, Johnny. But why do you need a COVID test if they're not going to see you in human contact too? So, yeah, Rocky Mountain maybe he did it, or maybe like the old adage when I was in that sailor has a girlfriend in every port. His ship sounded like it was going to a lot of ports. Always unique by Jen, $85. Jen at 87. Any port in a storm? Oh, God. No, Riley. Henry O, 92. Oh, God. Jen, 95. Silver coin getter, I have not heard whether he was able to verify it, that it was accented hair or not. I'm interested in finding out. Henry O, 96. Sarah, welcome. Hope you had a wonderful holiday. So they were checking. Okay, so maybe that made sense then. They were checking to make sure that you didn't have it, considering they weren't physically doing one there. Yeah, I mean, with this thing with my teeth, my ear started hurting, so I didn't know, and my throat, so I didn't know, I didn't know if maybe something was going on, so I went to the urgent care and asked them, do I need to take a test or what? And the guy looked at my ear, he said, you don't have an ear infection, you don't have a throat infection, it's all the swelling from the surgery. And I'm like, well, that's good news, I guess. Sarah got her penny auction today. All right, Henry's at 96. Sonia at 100. Yeah, Manny, they've been doing that for the last week or so. Same thing. Just all night long, same thing. Different username account, you know, but same text. Oh man. Sonia at 100. Going once. Sonia at 100. Going twice. $29. The year the stock market crashed. Sonia at 100. J Hill after 100, it's $5 increments. All right, Jen. Sweet dreams. Sonia at 100 going twice. Oh, I already did that. Sonia at 100 for the third and final call. Sold Sonia for $100. Did she already get anything tonight? Yeah, she did. I think. Congratulations, Sonia. There. Okay. So here's the one that she opened earlier that I thought I was going to cry. If I could get the camera to do it justice, because it doesn't really like brown coins for some reason. This is an 1852 large cent. And you see her hair? I mean, you can actually see her hair. She's got wavy hair going back to the bun or whatever you call it in the back here. The hair up here is there. Liberty's perfect. Her hair here, you can see all the detail. I mean, this thing's gorgeous. And it says 1 cent. United States of America. All the dentals around there. It's got the wreath. There, you can see the hair. Isn't that amazing? These things are usually like smooth. So, $89 starting bid. Yeah, I think it's gradable. I don't know if it would be. See, the way these grade, I don't know. I don't know if that would be considered mint state or not. You know, because they do like extra fine and crazy goofy things like that. Sonya 105. And now I get to my laptop, I can see, you can really see the detail. Holy cow. Look at the curls under her neck. I'm seeing detail I didn't even know existed on these coins. Yeah, I hear you, Henry. K. Roberts, or no, Sonia 105. Kylie Hancock's welcome. Henry 110. Henry at 110. Oh, I need to use that excuse, Sonia. Henry at 110 going once. Sonia 115. Henry at 120. Jen 115. No, Jen 115. Sonia's at 120. Oh, Henry O's at 120. We'll get there. Henry O's at 120. Henry O 120. Henry O 120 going once. So it does go to MS, okay? Sonia 125. Jen 130. Henry 140. Henry 140. Henry 140 going once. Henry 140 going twice. Puck 145. Henry 150. Henry at 150. $150 going once. Puck 155. Mr. Breeze doing the John Madden color commentary. The nose guard shifts over here. Got a big chunk of grass. Sonia 160. Sonia at 160. Henry 165. Sonia 170. All right, Manny, take care. Henry 175. Sonia 180. Sonia 180 going once. Excuse me. Sonia 180 going twice. Henry 185. Henry 185. $185 going once. $185 going twice. Henry at 185 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry. 185. Very nice. Congratulations. I'm jealous. It's a gorgeous coin, man. Ugh. I literally was seeing details on my laptop screen that I couldn't see on the table. It was crazy. Goodbye, Henry. Good job. So, next up, a little calmer. A little calmer, a little gentler. 2009 silver proof set. Here's where we get to the modern silver versus the old silver. And 2009, what a year. As far as this set goes, especially. There you go. Lincoln, all four. They're all decam. 2009 S decam. All four of the Lincolns. There's the four presidents that year. Harrison, Polk, Taylor, and Tyler. A thrilling bunch, but beautiful condition. To me, this kind of makes the set. The 6 territories, which in a circulating coin condition, if you're lucky to find all 6 of them in nice shape. But on the proof set like this, especially the silver proof set, it's absolutely stunning what they did with these coins. You will not see this detail. I don't even think on an MS-70 on a P&D you would find that detail. There's the C of A, the dime, the nickel, Sacagawea, and the half. And don't forget, 2009 is the hardest year to find a lot of coins. Now this is the silver proof set, but 2009 nickel P&D, can't find it. These, a lot of them you can't find. So in that one set, you get every example of the coin they made that year. $59. Starting bid. The Lincolns are actually, good question, Puck. The Lincolns are actually made in 95% the same exact metal content that they were in 1909, actually, for these commemorative sets. Yep, 95% copper, 3% zinc, 2% tin. Chris, 60. Yep, copper, silver, or excuse me, all 6 of these are silver. That's silver. That's silver. That is just plain. That's a nickel. And that's manganese. Those are manganese. Those are copper. Sonia, 63. Chris, 65. Chris, 65. Chris, 65, going once. Sonia at 70. Chris, 75. Frank, no, Chris, 75. Riley, no. I think the war nickels were the only nickels that were silver. They were 35%. Chris Gardner, 75. Frank at 80. Mr. Breeze, 81. Chris Gardner, 100. Chris Gardner, 100. Going once. Chris Gardner, 100. Going twice. Chris Gardner, 100 for the third and final call. Sold, Chris Gardner, $100. Congrats, Chris. Thank you very much. We're getting down to the last couple items here. United States Liberty coin set. See what I mean about some of these older sets that just had class. And I want to double check one thing on this spec sheet. If it's here, the COA. Yep. Statue of Liberty, 90% silver, 86 S decam proof $50 is the one you guys see us give away quite often. They were sold in the 2 coin sets. Original C of A, $39. Tim Brunson, welcome. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Silver coin getter, $40. Whoa, good job. Mr. Breeze, 41. Mr. Breeze, 41. Silver coin getter, 42. Frank Smith, 44. Mr. Breeze, 45. Night Puck, thanks for everything. Mr. Breeze, 45. Silver coin getter 46. Silver coin getter 46. Going once. Silver at 46, going twice. Excuse me. Silver coin getter, $46, third and final time. Jen comes in at 47. I thought Jen fell asleep. Jen at 47. Excuse me, Jen at 47 going once. You did. Jen at 40. Silver coin getter 48. Silver coin getter 48, going once. All right, Riley, good night, man. Take care. Silver at 48, going twice. Mr. Breeze at 50. Mr. Breeze at 50. Silver coin getter 55. Coin getter at 55. Coin getter at 55 going once. Coin getter at 55 going twice. Coin getter at 55 for the third and final time. Sold. Silver coin getter, $55. And I do not recall if that's your first one tonight. First one? Okay. So 60 bucks. Excuse me. Alrighty. First year of issue, 1913. Buffalo nickel. Type 1. They issued it with the buffalo standing on a mound and realized, uh-oh, problem. Everything here tends to wear off. So, partway through the year, they came out with the Type 2. Pretty quickly, actually. And now they have him standing on a flat, and 5 cents is inlaid inside there. So, right here, you have first year of issue Buffalo nickel in nice shape, Type 1 and Type 2. 65 bucks. And we have 2 more sets after this and we're done. Silver coin paid for the lot, thank you. Nunya, $70. Yeah, Jen, we've gotten to like 300-400, but every time we did YouTube, it was like watching the gas meter. You know, it'd get up to 300-400, and then all of a sudden it would just go all the way down to like 50. So, K. Roberts, 70. Oh, Nunez at 70, so K. Roberts went to 75. Okay. K. Roberts, 75. K. Roberts, 75, going once. K. Roberts, 75, going twice. Nunya, 76. They're Philly. It's Type 1, Type 2. And we have two more lots after this. K. Roberts, 80 bucks. K. Roberts, $80 going once. Nunya, 81. Nunya, 81. Nunya, 81 going once. Nunya, 81 going twice. Nunya, 81 with third and final call. Sold Nunya, $81. Is that her first tonight? Okay, so plus 5. Congratulations. What? Last 2 lots, yes. Alrighty. Ah, 66 SMS set. %40 Kennedy. $22. Robert, welcome. Justin Card, $30. Justin at $30. Justin at, oh no, Jen at 34. Didn't see that. We got Silver Coin Getters payment, right? Yep, got it. Thanks. Tanya paid 2. Thank you. Or Sonia, excuse me. Oh, Nunya. Sorry. Justin, 35. Jen, 36. Jen, 36. Jen 36 going once. Jen 36 going twice. Jen 36 for the third and final call. Sold to Jen, $36. Congrats. Thank you very much. Last lot. And then we got the last giveaway. What? Chris at 40. Okay, sorry. Kenneth at 41. Bed goes on, Jen. Kenneth at 41. Jen at 42. Chris at 45. Yes, Anya, she did. Kenneth 46. Kenneth at 46 going once. Chris Gardner, 47. Kenneth at 48. Chris at 50. Chris at 50. Kenneth 51. Kenneth at 51, going once. Chris at 62. Kenneth at 63. No sweat, Mr. Breeze. Chris, 65. Chris at 65. Going once. Chris at 65. Going twice. Chris at 65 for the third and final time. Sold, Chris. Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet, Mr. Breeze. I saw the one for that was on the Super Bowl or the Packer game, I guess it was. NFL tribute type thing. But I didn't see the documentary. But I will. 65 to Chris. Okay. Last lot on the night. 2008 Bald Eagle commemorative coin program. C of A proof clad $50. There's the cute little buggers in the nest. Nice decam. And Mama Eagle S proof. Challenger is the name of the eagle. Obviously C of A. Starting bid $28. Night silver. Justin card, $30. Justin card, $30. Yeah, there is an end of the stream giveaway, Jen. Yeah, if I could get it to focus, Justin, the let's see. Did it do it? Yeah, it did it. Jen, 31. Marianne, 32. Justin, 35. Justin's at 35. Kenneth at 36. Night, Chris. Thanks for everything. Kenneth at 36, going once. Justin, 40. Justin at 40. Justin going once at 40. Kenneth, 41. All right, good night, Zed. Good night, Nunya. Good night, Mr. Business. Good night, everybody. Mary, 44. Justin, 45. Justin, 45. Going once. Danny, welcome. Hate to do it, folks, but I got to call a timeout. Okay, sorry about that. Too many antibiotics. I'll just leave it at that. Oh, man. Justin at 55. Kenneth at 60. Funny habit. Kenneth at 60. Kenneth at 60 going once. Justin 65. Justin at 65. Kenneth at 66. Justin at 70. Kenneth at 71. Yeah, Bass Man, no kidding. Well, compared to the other night, this is early, but we're going to try not to do the other night again. Kenneth at 71. Yep. Final giveaway. We're going to have to hope we get lucky. Thanks, Justin. Kenneth, 71. Going once. Glad you had fun, Justin. That has its own icon now. Oh, man. Mary, 75. Hey, Kenneth, me too. I'm hoping when they get these stitches out, about that time I run out of the antibiotics, I'm hoping I don't need them anymore. And maybe by the weekend I'll feel normal. That would be nice. So, thanks. Kenneth, 80. Kenneth at 80. Kenneth at 80 going once. Thanks, Kenneth. Kenneth at 80 going twice. Kenneth at 80 for the third and final call. Sold to Kenneth, $80. He already had one tonight, right? Oh, okay. So add 5. Oops. There you go. 85. Was Marianne on time? Hey, Abbott, no kidding. Yeah, after sold. That's what everybody's marking. Sorry. There's no timer here like on eBay, so trying to snipe at the last minute. If you got any lag at all, you're just not going to make it. Okay. So thank you, Marianne. Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you, everybody. Let's do this last giveaway.
What should we give away? Oh, that's from today.
Yeah.
What should we give away?
Don't know, honey. You're the giveaway girl.
I'm the giveaway.
You're the giveaway fairy.
Giveaway fairy. Oh, that's not cool.
Okay, we're just waiting on B to pick an appropriate giveaway. One that she thinks is appropriate.
What should we give away, honey? How about maybe a Benji?
Sure.
I think Benji sounds great. Let me just find one. Yeah. Benji, come to mama. I think you have all my Benjis. No. And
I don't think so.
I do think so.
I don't think so. These are coins that you and I were going to talk about.
Okay. All right.
So
That's okay. I have Benjis. Give me a second, guys.
Yep.
If you want a Benji, you have to give me a second.
Yep. She's trying to find where she put the Benjis. Frank Smith, you're very welcome. Thank you. Without folks like you guys, we wouldn't have the channel or the family we have on here, as we call it.
Okay, freshly from the bio roll.
Oh, yeah? Oh, fresh from the roll?
Yep, I just don't have. I'm gonna put in 1 second. Give me. Two. Find this baby. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie, she said.
Bio Benji.
Last giveaway, 63.
Last giveaway.
BU Benji,
Hey.
straight out of the
Oh,
tube.
That's
Denver.
Get off me. Thank you.
I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. Okay. This is from her newest boyfriend with the basement.
Alright, so good luck, refresh.
Yeah,
Let's do
everybody
this.
get rid of your lag.
3 tries and we go to numbers.
3 tries up here and we go to numbers.
Can you show me the Benji? That might be D. Did you check it?
It's a D.
Yeah, it's my newest.
Eric S. My parents owned 2 restaurants till 1977.
Silver is better. Okay. Eric,
Silver's
you're on the
better.
timer.
Eric S. is on the timer. Football lines? I don't know, man.
And on Saturday, we're going to have some amazing Benji for the auction.
Oh, God. This thing's actually blinding me trying to look at it through the magnifier.
It's, it was not time to do.
Don't think so. I think it's got one strike where it's...
But nobody wants to miss Saturday and the Benji, which is going to go into the auction on Saturday.
The Benji is going to go...
Special Benji.
Special Benji is going to go into the auction on Saturday. Okay.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left for Eric. Yeah, we got a whole tube of those. Actually, we got more than one tube. This guy, when she got into this guy's basement, it was just like, you know, how they do the angels sing when you walk in a room. Yeah. Time's up. Next up, good luck.
Sorry, Eric.
Sorry, Eric. Sammy Blankenship. I like the older sets better.
Okay.
Sammy's on the timer.
I have an old, beautiful Benji. Leave him here.
Sammy Blankenship. "20 seconds left for Sammy Blankenship." Sammy Blankenship, last call.
Sorry, dude. Next.
She says, sorry, dude. Next. Oh, wrong control. There we go. Last try. We need a good one. King V352. Cool stuff. Not a qualified answer.
Or more than?
Yeah. I can get this stupid thing to hold still. Juan Ortiz Velasquez. I like the older sets. Haven't seen Juan in a long time. What, my voice isn't up to par?
Hey.
Kenneth says, Jay, your singing voice is not up to par. Laugh out loud. Tooth extraction is wreaking havoc. Justin Cart says, my dad is a retired dentist. I totally get it. 20 seconds left for Juan Ortiz Velasquez. Excuse me. Can't say the rest of that line. 5 seconds left. Time's up. Alrighty, baby. Number time. Muscle Shell, welcome.
We're gonna guess numbers between 1 and 28. How many people in the stream?
74 it says, but
Oh,
no.
28. We're gonna guess between 1 and 28.
Okie dokie.
Put this on there.
Alright, so she says we're guessing between 1 and 28 are the number choices. You have to wait for her go to show up in the stream. If you guess beforehand or guess more than once, you're disqualified. Well, if you guess beforehand, I guess you're not disqualified. It just doesn't count. So you can only guess once. Has to be after the go. When we say stop, stop. First one with the right number wins. Okay?
Refresh. I'm gonna wait a second. Refresh.
Everybody refresh. Get rid of your lag because it's very important.
All right.
You ready?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Stop.
Yep, stop.
I'm gonna go back and check.
Yeah, actually, there was one before the one I saw.
I think so too, but let me check. Okay, and I have to check if there was only one guess of that person.
That's true.
Yeah, only one
Looks like
guess. So yeah. So you can show.
That's the
number.
winning number. And the first one that had it.
The winner. You had the same one as I do?
Yeah. Yep, both had the same one.
Yeah.
Will Comics, welcome.
So congratulations.
Gary,
You
welcome.
have been a beautiful coin.
Hector, welcome. Coin Silver, welcome. Everybody, welcome. Canyon Creek, welcome. And yeah, it's the end of the night. Patricia, welcome. So good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. God bless. Stay safe. We got another big storm coming through the Midwest tomorrow. Be careful on those roads. And we will see you guys Friday night, 7 p.m. 6 boxes.
We already sold some, so
We already
if you
sold some.
If you want boxes, rolls, you can buy at any time.
Yeah. So if you want boxes or rolls between now and Friday night, you can Friday or Saturday, you can buy them anytime. Saturday we only do 2-3 boxes, and then we go to the auction for the second half.
And
So
don't forget about the addresses.
yeah, and anybody that got anything this past week with no, that would be today. Today's the new day.
Today,
Yeah. Anybody that got anything today,
It's just better to
we
send
need
it
to
that
make
way.
sure and get your address, screen name, avatar, mailing address, all that good stuff by email.
Ken paid for
Um,
his lot. Thank you, Ken. Kenneth Preston.
Ken Preston paid for his lot. Thank you, Ken. So, good night. Godspeed. God bless. Everybody take care and see y'all Friday. We're out.